And we're back. Awesome. Welcome back to some Final Fantasy XVI and how to get 100% game completion. Back up, though. You're not supposed to be there. That's my spot to sit. And I made myself stand right there last night when I shut it off so I could get on my merry way. Here, look at this. Watch this. Listen to that, sexy bird. Now, because I shut the game off, is there stuff right here? There's extra enemy. Stop running. Oh man. Chocobo? Don't be a retard the second I start the game. Over here, get a couple of AP. Oh, I guess not right there. Next rate. Oh. That's what I said to you. That's how you're gonna play, bird? This is how I'm gonna play, guy. This is how I'm gonna play. Ooh, shut it down at a level up. Perfect.
Let's go.
Does that mean the one right next to the bridge is there too? Yeah. Okay. Come on, dumb bird. Run around it, would you? Not meaning to hit it.
Get that damned wagon fixed! Unless you'd rather our men in Dalamil starved. The axle's gone.
There it is, Drake's Fang.
Cuckoo will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert.
Is there another
You'll need to
Timbit?
keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Smell it. Ah, that's a good voice.
Before you go,
And this is Dad's
Clive,
donut.
allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the viceroy in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now.
Mm-hmm.
A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
Coming for you, Kupka.
a rat done to me? Out of my sight, wench! I'll kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rosfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light. Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
the royalists bring them from Ash? Are the Beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen? They've spotted us. With me, Toggle. Taken over the entire mine. So much for the men of the Rock. Dhalmekia's finest.
Oh, are you watching the puppy on the screen, Marshall? You see him again? Oh, you saw the puppy. Yeah. You lay down and watch. You lay down. You watch him on the. You watch him on the TV. No, you lay down. You watch him on the TV. Oh, there he is. You want me to pet him? Watch, he's gonna pet him. Maybe. He's not being prompted to pet him. We're in a battle scene. Sorry, dude. Can't pet him, buddy. Sorry, Marshall. Maybe later. It's not good. Pinned down in a tiny room where I can't see what the fuck's going on. How many ability points do I have? 452. I need a lot to upgrade. Is that not the direction I had to go? Oh, next door. Ha! I was gonna say, I could have swore I saw arrows just a second ago, but...
Animals. You should never have left Ash.
Why are you aiming at the one that's low when I'm trying to aim up high, you dumb shit? New enemies approach. Didn't even kill these ones yet. Here, take this. hold on to this for me, would you?
Get him!
Fuck. That go too early. Why is there so many of them in here? That was a waste. Here, take, hold on to this. Oh, that's why. You get a big fucking... Guy casts magic and probably recalls people. No map to go by. Okay. Here, can I pet the puppy? No, you can't pet the puppy. Gonna have to wait until the battle scene stuff's all over, dude. That's how that goes, Marshall. Sorry. Which way do we go?
Won't be going any further this way.
Okay, before I go through that door. Can I have some of that gold like in real life, please? God damn. Just one bar of it.
Stairs. This must be the way out.
Uh-oh. A boss before the boss. I hate when they do this. Back up.
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did it get in here? Nice try. That's better.
Only took half of my health away. 3 meteorites. Okay. Pretty decent. That's where I literally just came from. Oh, here comes the big puppy. There's a big puppy on the TV.
By the flames. Come on, Torgal. Kuka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Stop your whimpering. For no reason.
Let the trial begin.
Back up.
What the hell?
With me, Torgal.
Get him!
Oh, I wasn't expecting that.
Well done, Torgal. Guess we're all ready. Over here!
giggity, dogs. Giggity, giggity.
Seems we're expected.
There's nothing
So
left.
this is the power of Muthos.
There's 2 bowls of food. There's a bowl of water. There's nothing left there on the table. If you want to lay down, you can lay down and watch the puppy. But you're not. No. No. Sorry, Marshall, I didn't mean to shove you. Lay down. Lay down. Stay there.
Did the orcs do this too?
Let's see here.
More of them. That's better. What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
How much of that do I got? No strength tonics. Ooh. That's getting put into play. Where does it show my money? I want to see my money. Apparently it's not gonna. Whatever.
Time to fight.
Destroy your throne for fucking mine up.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima? Thanks, boy.
Mini boss battles before getting into the boss. Take all my health back. That ain't even the doorway. Here we go. About to get fucked up.
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go? The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Toggle.
Alright, well, at least it's giving me back what I need. Here comes the hardest battle so far. Nope, not this one.
Just what I needed. That better be the last of them.
It's all... Oh, here he is. Finally. Now, if he sends other guys after me while he's trying to fight me, Titan's a little bitch. Sorry, Hugo's a little bitch.
Kupka!
Let's go, Kupka. Hugo.
I swear to you, my love, we will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
Don't let him touch it. Something bad's gonna happen. Ah.
You get away from her! Benedicta! I'll kill you, Roswell!
What? now. Come on.
Oh, yes. Let's go.
Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without. Come to me, Ifrit!
Back up,
Nice
please.
trick. But if you can do it, then so could I!
Yeah, okay, Titan. Clive has learned the ability Brimstone. Hold and release R2 and square to emit a violent explosion. Hold to increase the size of the explosion. Press X at any time to cancel the charge without triggering the explosion. Effort is invulnerable to damage while charging Brimstone. Suffering an attack will automatically trigger the explosion. Cool.
Let's give this a try. Not bad.
I dived. He's dead. Is he gonna like eat it? Yeah, saw that. He's gonna die because of this right here. This is what kills him. Ooh. Ooh. He's truly become titanimous.
Found to help me. got you now.
Yeah, that's gonna be a wild fucking ride, I see. Oh, fuck. Here. Let's get full health then. Fuck. Comes new moves. Square. Ooh, okay. That one's an aftershock. Ooh, and that one hurts. Whoa! Ah, it's too close. Nice. Smack him with it. Please smack him with it. Yes.
You're mine.
Rest of this might be cinematic. $540,000. I'll take it. Oh, yes. That's all I have to do. All right to his face.
Your time.
2 million. Ha, if you're not dead now, you are. That's all I gotta say. Oh shit.
Die, damn you!
Fuck, you got me. I knew it was going to be the hardest battle so far. Not doing bad. I got 1 health left, so. Fuck. Oh! Should have stayed left. Ah, man, are you serious? I got too close to the wall again. Super Saiyan Ifrit! Yes. I beated him. It's actually very surprisingly easy. You just gotta keep your mind clear. Ooh, I think he is dead. He hasn't controlled it yet, obviously. That's why. Ultima's in his head.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Nuthos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Pride! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Yep.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
The death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
From stone to sand, exact revenge. Sure.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope. Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Loyal servant.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor. What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Ah! Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Alrighty then, let's go. Main mission only.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Let's go talk to Otto.
Walkways need
Welcome home, Sid.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Clive, you're back. I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more. Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any word on the Royalist movement since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important.
More important.
The scent of Walooders.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Walooders must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map? The Kingdom of Walood claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Walood shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Walood? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Walooder standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the Royalist betrayed Cook.
Can't actually wait to see Odin
I know
again.
only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
No, you guys were just out not long ago. Go away.
If one is to cure a
Getting up 'cause I
sickness,
gotta pee.
one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Very well. Perfect time.
Ah, Clive, have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
Oh, always.
You share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
And with good
Typical
reason.
kids. Typical kids.
These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot.
All right. Oh, what do we got here? Ooh, I probably have more hunts available. And he's probably gonna get. And I'm willing to bet. I'm reading all of this shit. Wasn't there one right here? Or am I just seeing shit? Seeing shit. Cool.
How good it is to see you, Clive.
Yeah, I know.
I have a few new notes that might interest you. Now this, I believe you will find most interesting. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it. The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Yeah, no doubt. I haven't talked to him about everything yet, though, so I should probably do that. Get those ticked off. 100% everything, right?
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive?
Ask about the hideaway.
Look around you.
Well, it is far from the Imperial Library of Oriflamme. In 5 short years, we have amassed more volumes than most men or women might hope to see in their lifetime. No longer are the tales they contain hidden away from all but the privileged. We have liberated them that they may fill the minds of all who hunger for knowledge. Still, there is much more out there, and as long as I draw breath, I shall continue to gather what I can.
Why?
Why, one day a chronicle of your own adventures might even grace these shelves, or failing that, the floor. I'm actually going to change seats. I've been cooped up in this seat for the last couple of days. I got to change. Lower back starting to take it. Let's try this. Sit back and relax.
I have said it many times.
I need a lazy boy. That's what I need. I've said many times, Hugo Kupka was a murderer, but he was also a thief. A thief who robbed us of the happiness of our hope. And though I know it is wrong to reveal in the death of another, we can take solace in the fact that he will never steal anything from us ever again.
The story is ended.
Thank you, Cliff.
Were you aware
that in many cities bearers are forbidden from having children? It is believed that the ether used to bring a child into the world hastens the crystal's curse, lessening the mother's productivity. Such is the world we live in. Fortunately, Tet and Crow's parents were able to escape that world, if only for a few brief summers.
What of the twins themselves?
Born in the hideaway, one touched by magic, the other spared its burden. Their minds are blissfully untainted by the poisonous rhetoric of priests and politicians. They will grow up knowing there is no difference between man and bearer, and they will pass that truth on to their own children, and they too theirs, until the world we live in now is but a footnote to the annals of history.
Yes, change will come.
And though a magic rich requires no crystal to conjure, one wonder long after the last mother crystal has fallen.
Yep. Kupka is
Back
no
up.
more.
Back up.
I must spread these glad tidings throughout the hideaway.
Oh, I'm going to do that for you.
Once the news has been shared, I shall, of course, resume my investigations into Ultima right away.
Perfect. Don't like that the...
Thanks to Sid, the man who hurt your mother and father.
Well,
okay.
someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then.
Nope.
Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
I don't plan on it.
And what can I do for you? Going purse weighing you down? You're rubbing me blind, you know.
What?
Can't find a better price than that. You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much
There's a second one. I
Don't
didn't
just
even see
stand there
that.
gawping.
Oh, the platinum sword.
Finished, are you?
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
You might already have some stuff that I can
I wanted to tell you
cook up. That's better than what I just grabbed anyways.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Now we're gonna see if Blackthorn's got anything else from first.
What do you want? Yeah, that should do you. Not my best work, but it'll do.
And incoming transmission from Autobot headquarters.
Is it business?
Would you stop and just chase the damn fly already, dog?
It's a relief. Thank you, Clive.
I know I don't say it often, but I mean it. Oh, and best of luck too. I'm gonna hear.
Going purse weighing you down? telling you, it's true.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Kuka.
Incoming transmission from Autobot headquarters.
But when I close my eyes... And I don't know how. I wish you were here. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Only at 360.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Ooh. Might be able to go after this guy now. Muddy murder. Fuck. Oh man, I wish I could fucking headbutt you, woman. Ask her 2 questions, and the answer to one of them is yes or no. And I asked her 2 questions. And she says no. Okay, where's it? What's the fucking answer to the second question? Muddy, and then we got Soul Stingers, Grimalkin, and 9 Knives, and the Breaker of Worlds. We're gonna go after all these. Whoa, maybe not the Breaker of Worlds. He's rank 45. But I'm gonna go after Muddy Waters right now. Muddy Murder. Which is in Hawk's Cry Cliff. Ooh, the gelatinous mass. Nice. Up here somewhere.
Let's go. Yeah.
fucking flan. That's why.
You take us unawares, did you? Nice try. Too slow. Attack! Attack!
Difficult. What? 5,200 experience. Holy shit. Hey, Vision, how's it going, bro?
Well, it's dead now. Whatever it was.
Fields of Caravaggio. Rosaria. Haven't been there yet. We'll go to this one, I guess. Go down and rebuy. Oh man, I fucking used an elixir right at the end because I was scared. Am I going the right way? Yeah.
the most fragrant herbs and
Kneaded to a silken softness.
Oh, where did all the men have got?
made from the stoutest stoneware.
Anything I can interest you in?
Yep, this stuff right here.
An excellent choice. Here you are. My thanks. Thank you for your custom.
No, I'm telling you, it's... I saw the crater on my way back from the freezer.
Yeah.
You always come in right when I'm in a battle, too. It's never, like, in a cutscene or fucking running around like this. It's always, get him! Get back. Back up. No. You're lying to me, dog. I know you're lying to me. Here. Oh, all the enemies are going to be decent level here, I suppose. Might be worth it to get off and grind a little bit.
Stay down.
I gotta go like way over here somewhere, but I'm gonna go out here and hack around. Find some shit. I don't want to speak with Otto. Go away. What? 50 gil? 100 gil? Look at this guy. Think you're fucking around? Well, you are about to find out.
This one. Go for it.
Might even be a fucking bounty up here because it's a dead end. Or hunt, I guess. Ooh, level 30.
Over here. All yours, Mortal.
Still not at the end. Yes, sir. So I did all the calculating last night up until today. I got 33 hours, including the demo hours. Yep, it is too. Awesome. Knock 2 off in the same location. I like it.
Playtime for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to mine.
Here he comes.
And then there was one.
Guess what, bro? You're done.
This one.
You're done. Man, only 500 experience? So, I'm getting all kinds of beast ass shit.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
Say, goes on a little further. Where's it go? Better be something badass up here. Meteorite. Kinda cool, but not quite worth it.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
How much through level 30? Whatever am I through? 4? 5? Almost half, not bad. Did they go up there? Yep. Got $100 up there. That's what I got up there. Go take a quick look at this map and see what it looks like. Okay. Something it don't matter which way I go, they both go to where I'm going. Guess what? Bye. Ain't got time for your shit. Ah, fuck, that's hilarious. Who's sending me a message? So I gotta go, I think, over into that cove over there. Yep, over this way. Got me a bighorn. Level 30. Ah, didn't get to it quick enough. Couple goblin coins. Goblin D's nuts. Man. So what do we got here then? Mirror. Wonder if it's a new town that has new stuffs in it. Yep. Here, hold this for me, dogs. I know I'm getting all of the AP. Some of these places. Nothing in it, just a town. Show me a detailed map if I... Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Of course not. a wide open spot is all it is. I was gonna say probably gonna be a meeting location at some point, but whatever. Can't go in there yet. Almost got 2,000. I haven't even been tracking since like 400 or 500. Plus I'm going to get 800 when I cash in on my next friggin' thing. Actually I like my coffee just cream and sugar. If I have coffee, and then if I feel like having a cold drink, I usually drink iced coffee. Nothing extra added, just iced coffee. Oh, would you fuck off? If I was to drink coffee at home, it'd be black with one sugar. But I can't do fucking, and that's like instant coffee. I can't do the, whatchamacallit, the percolated coffee black. I don't know what it is about it. Man, I got everything. Doing 400 damage.
Better already. Time to fight.
Come on there, Chocobo. Come over here. Yeah. Come back here with your friend. Probably doesn't help that I put my two different wrist bracers or whatever, the fucking charms. I got attack plus 12, attack plus 7. And I just got a new sword. What are my stats? My attack's 356. Last night it was 250. Don't get me wrong, I only did it because I was going up against Titan and I needed to make sure that I was going to beat his ass. But I got attack plus 12, attack plus 7, and then healing potency of potions increased 40%. I've got a sword that I can make, but I don't have the material that I need to make it. And it's gonna bring my attack up some more. That being said, I'm really interested to see what the next upgrade on... Oh, I'm looking for it. That's why I'm doing all these hunts. This is going to be a bug king. God damn. Where's he at? Can I see him first? No, he's just going to spawn somewhere. Alright, here we go. I ain't scaredy. Oh, that's it? Oh man, these are going to be easy. There's a lot of them. They're going to take all my fucking area damage shit though, is what they're going to take. Here. Holy fuck! All kinds to take this motherfuckers. Holy Jesus.
To me, flames!
Think Mark. Defeat 10 notorious Marks. Nice. Yeah, they are cheeky, ain't they?
Peace at last.
One, two, three soul stingers. Got him already. The 9 knives is rank 38. He's down by the jaw of Dalmekia. We're gonna go back up here to the inn. Get me some potions. Yeah, I can't remember if these marks give me what I need to make a better sword.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Or bracer, I can't remember what I'm looking for. It's parts to give me better defense or attack. I want it all.
Are you looking for something in particular?
Yep, these things, please. 4 of them.
My thanks.
2 of these.
An excellent choice.
Oh, I know. For the amount of grinding that I do, goddamn right I deserve it all.
Thank you kindly.
Well, because I've got so
My
many
thanks.
monies, I didn't think I'd be buying fucking music, but here we are.
Here you are.
No.
Fare you well.
Yeah, my sword does attack 250. Shit. Oh, I wish I could hold on to more fucking items. They make you I guess being damaged ain't nearly as bad.
Incoming transmission from Autobot headquarters.
I can't believe they only have like fucking 4 potions, 3 high potions, 2 elixirs, stuff like that. This is what I'm gonna do. Yeah, let's go. I got shit fucking counting down.
My blade yet hungers. Come, let us feast on your flesh. Your feasting days are over.
Fucking mess, are you serious? Oh.
That's better. You want some more? Fighter!
What do we got over here? I want it. Fuck. Man, this guy's gonna be the fucking death of me.
I'll snap you like a twig! Nice try. Over here! Oh, good.
Damn it!
Let's roll ready.
Ah. Fuck! Fuck! Damn it!
To me, boy.
Yes! Woo! Die, motherfucker. Holy shit, I had 3 HP at one point. God damn it. Woo! 2 level ups in the last 20 minutes, though. I'll take that. I think that's my closest battle I've ever had to lose and still win it.
Better.
All right. That was sketchy. Ask my friend where you work in the pants place. So it was where you work in question mark pants place question mark. She answered no. I said 2 questions, 1 response. She said 1 question. I said no, there's 2 question marks. 1 was a question, 1 was like, what did I say? 1 question, 1 guess question. It was a guess of where and question marks. That's 2 questions. Bitch. Fucking try to get all up inside my head.
Troops amassing at every border crossing.
No surprise.
Yeah, I'm not going after this guy yet because I'm level 30 whatever 6 and he's level 45. Ah, no. That's a big nope on mine.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Oh, you're gonna give me what I want
Come to
right
claim
here,
your just desserts?
right now. 410 one, yeah. 800 ability points. Hell to the yes. Thank you.
earned this. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Name's Clive, but sorry. You're a woman, you can call me whatever you want. Is this master? No, it's upgrade. I only need 1,522 more. So, Sid died at the end of the last chapter, and I took over his icon when he died, and not only did I take over his icon, but it also gave me leadership of this place. So yeah, Sid. I know, doesn't 100% make complete sense, but works for me, I guess.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Go on, then.
Fucking gawp all I want, woman.
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Yeah, well, that guy took all of my stuff.
Price than that. Finished, are you?
So everybody legitimately calls me Sid because of outsiders needing a contact. Some people haven't met Sid, so
bloody riddance.
It works. And then anybody that's ever met him knows what's happened amongst the hideaway. So
Mine included. So what'll it be?
Can make these now, can I? Yeah, that's what I wanted. So 23 more health. So only up 3, I guess, because I've already got 20 on. And then 10 more defense.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Apparently I need to make a diamond sword.
Anything else?
Is it business or pleasure?
I think you've got a diamond sword, don't you? No? Alright.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
Yes, sir.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
I opened up the last place in this yet? Replay any previously cleared stage, but at current level. Treasure coffer data is retained. Whatever that means. I don't want to go through an entire level. I want to save shit like that to the end of the game. Oh, I need to grind? Okay.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands.
Oh, yes, I suppose, dogs. I can let you go out for a pee. Man, up and out the door. Holy Jesus.
So,
Are you
the professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Speak with Mid. Who's Mid? Where are they at? What are they doing? Can't leave my dogs outside for too long, video game. If I was to hazard a guess where Mid is, judging by the icon, though. Yep. I was right.
I went up to give some greens to the chocobo.
Mid hasn't been
daughters started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Haven't read it yet.
Why would anyone want to
For
do
game
that?
purposes.
Think Mid might need some help tidying up.
Oh, Mid's downstairs. I didn't see the downstairs last time I was here. Was it boarded up or something? I only seen the upstairs. Got anything hidden down here, Mid, before I start talking to you? Nothing of value? No chests? No. You want me to come behind and talk?
All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The
Party.
Enterprise.
I know. Dad's a party fool. It's raining.
Me and my dad designed it together.
Ooh, do I get to go sailing?
Fickle winds to drive them through the water. Ours
Water.
is fitted with mithril engines.
Water.
And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood. And more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm
Easy.
done. Whenever that is.
Easy.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old
Good
Clive.
boys.
I were hoping you'd say that.
Yeah, that's a good point.
First things first,
That was
I need
easy
some
for the
parts
both of
back
you.
in. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then? Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Oh, he's gonna give me stuff? Is that what's gonna happen? Am I gonna get some new armor? Oh, you've got some stuff.
Clive.
I'll ask him about Groot.
Same old.
And that... Oh, same old, isn't it? Old English, I love it. Sorry, frozen, curse breaker, volunteers to handle the rest.
So,
Yep.
it was luck, and luck alone.
How much you want to bet one of the trophies is to talk to every civilian that has the ability to talk to above their head? And I'm not talking about these guys, shopkeepers. I'm talking about people in the streets with the fucking little text above their head.
Here you go.
Ooh. Cool.
Seen enough?
So what you're telling me is if I press this... There's a side quest here. Neat. You fuck off, dog. You fucking pain in my asshole. Huh? You fucking pain in my asshole. Can give you kisses? Hugs and kisses? Oh, you're gonna give me a kiss? Oh, that's a good boy. Yeah, that's a good boy. Sure. You want a kiss too? No, you're gonna give me kisses, yeah. Oh, friendly
It's my
dogs.
apprentice.
Huh?
He up and
You
vanished while
being
my back
two
was
friendly
turned.
dogs?
I'd go and look for him myself.
Give you
but I've
hugs?
got a bakery to run. A
Give you
bakery that's now
hugses?
short one pair
Huh?
of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
You fucking idiot. Don't do it. I'll punch you in the nose. Yep.
I'll see what I can do.
We're gonna do this.
Do you know where he might have gone?
Fucking slapping you in the
I wouldn't be
face.
surprised if he was off
Slapping
somewhere
you
mooning
in
at Drake's
the
Fang. He
face.
used to work there, you see. Poor
Slap
fool
right in the
left his
nose.
heart in its hollow.
All right. Then that's where I'll start.
Get out of it, I'll get you. Don't touch that, that is mine. I will punch your nose. I almost punched your nose because the last time I missed friggin'... What? What? We gotta go way out there. Let's just jump to the jaw. Whoops. Actually. Where's the third one? Whatever. Circle. Yep. Yep. And then we go like this. Fuck you mean you're gonna hit me in the back? Mother.
Time to fight.
Yeah, I don't want to go see you yet. Is there a chest? Oh. Okay, we'll go talk to this guy now.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
The baker?
I am a
Baker
sorry,
sent me.
selfish sod, aren't I? Certainly not a baker. Master must rue the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the Fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the Mother Crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin, but I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Perhaps you could express yourself in your work. If you miss the Fang, maybe you could recapture it somehow.
Recapture it? I'm a baker, not a... You know.
I was distracted by a post on Facebook. Somebody got an invite to play the Crew Motorfest beta. So the game's not out yet at all. And the only way to get the beta content is they send it to you directly via email kind of shit.
Won't be needing an escort then.
And this guy took and posted a 1-minute clip of the Crew Motorfest on the Facebook today, and I posted back. I was like, man, you're gonna get in a world of shit for posting secret content that's not allowed to be posted yet. Facts. And somebody else posted, yeah, he don't know yet, obviously. I was like, man, he's gonna get in a world of legal shit. He doesn't understand the fact that he could legitimately get sent away for sending or fined massively, sued. Like, man, what an idiot.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's
If I got beta testing, if I had access to the Crew Motorfest right now, I wouldn't be streaming, and you better believe I'd be doing absolutely everything I could in the game, so that way when I was able to stream, I'd be like level fucking 250 or something already. This guy, oh man. Talk about great way to lose your fucking PSN.
What's the Fang without her crater? Why? No Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals! Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory
But
of the Fang.
I'd be recording all of my content to a hard drive, so that way when the game drops on, I think it's September 20th or something like that, somewhere around there. As soon as it drops, I'd upload it all to fucking YouTube.
Back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
Thank me with more stuff than what you gave me, bro. Don't get me wrong, I appreciate the 10 renown, but 50 would be nice. Along with like 7,500 AP. Actually, how's my AP doing? 3,000? Only 1,500 more? I want this mastered. That's already mastered, so I'll take this. Equip this guy. And I'll learn that. So that way I can have...
Good day to you.
Man. So many different things. What about this shop? You got anything cool for me?
What can I interest you in today?
Did you say, what can I interest you, or fuck can I interest you in? What's this? Increase ability points? Yoink!
Ah, yes.
Not going to equip it now because I don't know what slot it's going to want me to equip.
You'll have to wait until my next shipment. Whenever that is. Keep fighting the good...
Gear. Let's take off attack 7 and replace that with the wages of Warcraft. Increases upheaval damage. Dire Wolf just increases combo damage. Yeah. AP points, please. I want them all.
Right.
We are to dig a new cellar.
I'll
Clive,
lower my attack
your
to gain more
timing
AP
is
so I can
exquisite,
get
as always.
shit faster.
I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
20 renown?
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Boston. Listen to their tales, and believe them.
Axel?
All right. I will.
Don't do that, please. You're okay. You're a good boy. Just don't do what you were doing, please. Could have broke something. Yeah, well, you're too aggressive sometimes because you're a fucking jerk. I don't care.
Let's see what the people of the village have to say.
I gotta go outside
I gotta find
first.
out if this is just nerves or something we need to take more seriously. Excuse me. Quentin mentioned strange figures having been sighted near the village. Have you seen anything?
Nah, not me, Gov. I heard the rumours, though. I'm here most days, right next to the gate, and I ain't seen nothing out of the ordinary. Don't worry.
Why'd you call me Gov?
Try and slip into town this
Who
way,
the fuck
and
is
I'll soon
Gov?
come running and shouting, most likely.
All right. Thank you.
Incoming transmission from Autobot headquarters.
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it, screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you. Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate?
Fly, Ambrosia.
You there.
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape.
Black Shields. Here. What the hell are you doing here?
You are not getting behind me. Nice fucking try.
Give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
Give me thunder!
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lost Wing? I need to warn Quentin. Come on. I can walk from here.
No, I can't. Rude.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear it's finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered. And he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
Yoink.
I'm not going to change his mind.
You haven't much, but you're free to look. You're always welcome here in Lostwing.
Oh, I know. Say, is this not Rosaria? Okay. Just didn't show up a second ago. What I saw. Duh. I'm only level 35 though. I can't go after him. He's way too strong for me. Want to see me get one hit and I'm sitting here smacking shit around like it's my little bitch? Let's go after that fucking hunt. Oh, man.
Can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for mid.
This my last
No, I can't try. I could legitimately... I'd get maybe a quarter of the life done. If that. If that.
Yeah.
And I'm talking like quarter of that life and all of my potions, using the wolf to heal me, using my fucking summon ability to build health while I'm attacking. There's so many ways to build health, and I'd have to use them all, and I'd only get to him quarter health. Guaranteed. 10 levels more than me.
Get Gavin-Otto in here, will you?
If you've never played a Final Fantasy game, you know not to challenge 10 levels up. 2 or 3, maybe. 4 even, yeah. Not 10. Not 10. I just went against 2 under and it took me 15 or 20 minutes, man.
So Mid's roped us all in here again. Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get to visit Sid's grave.
And I almost died.
I'll do what I can.
And what is it we need to do exactly?
Actually, no.
Take a look at this.
What was that? Just a second.
It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work.
I'll look up what level it is, because I've got that ability. I have been doing this.
An alloy.
Oh, hunt locations. I just
Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them.
Soul Stingers was 32. Nine Knives was 38.
Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual
that weird guy in the middle of the desert.
It just needs buying and bringing back here. Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand coat in the sand.
There's a few other hunts that I'll be able to do, 33, 35. They just unlock at a different point in the game.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, and we can get this over with.
Oh man, I get to fight a huge fucking dragon. He's level 50. Yeah, that hunt that's there is S rank 45. It's the Breaker of Worlds. I am not challenging 45 at level... What am I? 35? 36 now? You know. I'm not stupid. What do you got for me there, Blackthorn?
Stardust then, are you?
Yeah.
Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
Otto.
Otto, you're with me.
Gab's only got one eye, man. He's got to have my back on both sides, not just my right side. Shit.
Through the southern reaches of
I gotta get some water.
Sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
And I'm guessing you'll be needing sackloads of the stuff. Might be worth our importers at the Dalimil Inn. I'll head down there. See about finding us a wagon.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
You two take care, eh? I'll go and see this supplier.
Just don't let the bastard fleece you, eh?
He wouldn't do that. He's Blackthorn's mate. Isn't he?
Best of luck.
Alright. You got anything good for me there, Blackthorn?
What'd you need? What'd you want?
Nothing good there, nothing good there, nothing good there. Reinforced. Oh man, give me a diamond sword. Where do I find me one of those? You got it here there, Karen?
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
I'll fucking gawp if I want, god damn it.
Is that all?
I mean, is that all, actually?
Is it business or pleasure?
Well, why is it got to be one or the other? Why can't it be both?
Finished, are you?
Make for the river. The Belcroy. How much renown do I have before I jump? See if I qualify for something new. I know I got 400 and something. I just don't know if it's good enough or if it's in the 500s that I'm looking for now.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
She's got nothing new. I just want to see what what number renown I'm looking for.
Your benefactors are a generous
550 and I've got 470, so most of the way there.
Out there, Sid.
What you got going on? You want to tell me?
And how may I assist you today?
Oh, let me see what you got.
To learn?
What do you got?
Of course.
Man, there is a lot of this is how much shit is in here. Like, it gives you a history of everybody that you've ever known, met in your life. Like, Tiamat, that was mentioned way early in the fucking story, but I haven't seen them because they're grayed out. Like...
Study it well, Clive.
State of the Realm. You can literally go back through the history of everything that I've done in the game in like point form fucking notes. There's a lot to the game, man. A lot to this game. surprising amount. Let's go to Valkyrie. Yep. I'm gonna point in the direction. Okay. That's the one that is tracking. Just wanted to make sure. My phone's over there. God damn it. Whatever. Priorities. Video games. If that is she can wait. Where do I gotta go? I do have to go this way. Multiple different ways out.
Looks like it. Okay. Found the river. Let's go.
Let's go. Yoink.
Yeah.
Get up there, you dumb bird. You watch, because I'm on this fucking thing, I walked right past her. Yep. Or him, I guess.
You deserve a rest. Otto, sorry I'm late.
Oh, Clive. I had a quick scout about, and I reckon this area is our best bet.
Yeah, it's just a Facebook notification that don't matter because I've already fucking...
Thinks smithing with his Stardust stuff's a good idea.
Already checked it.
It's just lying here, waiting for any old fool to fill his boots.
But unlike any old fool, you think you can him.
Well spotted. Now get filling.
You like my new title? How to get 100%. I check every corner thrice. Fuck. Oops. Ooh, Stardust.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
Okay, well, I had to fucking make sure. There it is. I knew there'd be at least one more. I've reached the destination. I can't go that far out. So... one more. It's up higher. Oh. No, you're not going to let me. Yeah. It's definitely up higher. There it is. Whoa, you bitch. Grab it.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Otto's getting on.
Come on. You jump like a pussy. Fuck. Go. There you go. Fuck, you even did a tuck and roll. I did that once. Basic training.
How much did you get?
It was fun.
Enough. I hope.
They tell you it's easier to jump off of something really high when you do your war cry. And your war cry is literally just like, "Rah!" And
Fancy a walk?
or battle cry. Battle cry is what they called it. And it's the funniest fucking thing you see in your life. Seeing a bunch of men getting over their fear of heights. Just and fucking running and jumping from 15 feet off the ground in the sand and having to tuck and roll out of it.
You idiot. The way you've carried on what he started.
When I went into basic training, I was 24. Kind of ballsy, gutless.
5 years on.
Fearless, I guess, not gutless.
So thanks for proving me wrong.
I went in a little gutless, I guess, but before I did the obstacle course, I became pretty fearless pretty quick.
And thanks to you. When I suggested taking on his name, you were the first to back me. And if you hadn't, no one else would have. I couldn't have done any of this without you, Otto.
Yo, give over. You're making me blush.
What I do to go back to that day and fucking or those days and do things just a little bit different. Just a little bit.
But you're the one who took it.
So I'll tell you right now, military life is a single man or single woman's life. Unless you find the love of your life in the military that understands what the military fucking means and does to a person. But for a civilian and somebody in the military, man, it's too hard on a relationship. Tear shit apart big time. Yeah, just a little. Just a little.
About time I was heading back, I reckon. All this scrabbling about in the sand's taken its toll on the old pins.
I'll see you back at the hideaway then. You can take a well-earned rest when you get there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. But I'll make sure Blackthorn gets his precious black sand before I put my feet up. He'll only moan otherwise.
I just do things single. That's all. My whole career, I was in for 10 years. My whole career, I would have stayed single.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Sure, obviously date, but tried to do that lock shit down and it just didn't turn out twice. And I gave it, after it fell apart the first time, I gave it a few years and tried it again. And nope. So, whatever. You live and learn, right? You live and learn. I just wouldn't be on my fucking second restart in life. That's all.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs.
How's my items? Why won't it let me check while I'm on this screen?
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Oh, fuck off with your gawping, bitch. I will gawp every time I fucking come here. For anybody wondering, gawp legitimately is an old terminology for staring. You staring at. Don't just stare. What are you doing? Fucking
I do.
Rude.
Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with. Nice to get out and about for once.
Oh, does that mean I'm gonna get a new blade for free? A purple one that doesn't get upgrades?
More plating together then. It will take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Oh, you fucker! You're gonna get fucking
I'll let mid-no construction
slapped with the dull end of my fucking blade. Fix your rate. Ooh, 40. Nice. I need 550. I'm almost there. Nice. Yoink. That's a wicked
we'd better
side
be getting
mission.
back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
I wasn't even paying attention to what I need or what I get at 550. Something good. That's all you get over there is good shit. Report back to mid. No. Oh. Let's go.
Thank you, Clive.
Get my check mark over here. What song was it? I bought a song. Where's that? Where's it at? Huh. Okay, well. Let's change it to this then. Oh, I'll go this way just to check to see what it is, because I'm curious now. I'll get there both ways. Curious as to what my reward's going to be at my next renown fucking level. Yes, we'll call it.
How may I help you today, Clive?
You're going to show me what you got. Two meteorites? It's not even really worth it. Give me something different, please. Okay. Up here and down into the cellar. Is there any... No side missions. They are all completed. Perfect. Gotta love when there's nothing else to do but mains. Well, if she needs help tidying up the workshop, fuck down here, bro, and tidy it up for her. Don't you see the sword on my back? I got better shit to do.
What's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? I love it. Shit. You got somebody in your fucking place. You don't know her name.
Is this about the helm?
Helena.
Yes.
Actually, the game is super weird, so it's probably Helena.
Plans, then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words,
sound good.
The reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in.
Really doesn't sound good.
You see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
So why is it registered? Why isn't it just a main mission? Why is it showing as a fucking side main? Like, that doesn't make sense if that makes sense. So dumb. Gather the necessary materials and then side note, do this. Well, okay, just tell me to do this.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
It's been a minute since I've been here. Let's go check out this shop. Where's that at? Oh, no. I was literally just here. I just didn't do a whole lot around here. Okay, I'm gonna go that way. Dog, don't headbutt me. No, there is nothing. What's this? No, I don't want to go through the cellar passage.
If you're ready, we leave at once.
Is it down through here? No. Up and over. I'll figure it out. I'll get there eventually. Maze maps. Instead of walking into a city, it being square, having one way in, one way out. It's a maze. Here, let's get rid of that.
Ready, go?
Level 13.
All right.
Smack that. All on the floor. Smack that. Oh, shit. Literally smack that. Oh, shit. I'll take the AP, though. That's the thing.
Time to fight.
Oh, I would if she'd fuck off and let me. She's playing hard to get and I hate it. I'll just sit here and wait, though.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
Why did my piece of whatever just disappear?
Anybody home?
That was rude. Oh, it's one of these?
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
Here, give me this. I came over here for this, thanks.
Titan!
Ha. 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 Here. You're going down because I said so. Told you.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed.
Thank goodness
But
I'm safe. Did
don't
you
let
see
us
what I
keep
just
you.
beat his
We'll,
ass with?
See that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right.
He started to get a couple of
I'll
hits
admit,
on me.
though,
I
you're on
got
your
pissed
way.
off and I said, no, lay down. And he laid down. There's my 550. It's kind of cool, but that'd be what, 66? Someone says 66 would be 76 seconds for extra strength. Okay, well, is there anything else up here? No, this is literally the dead end. Okay. Yeah, like there's probably a trophy for talking to everybody that's got one of those
We'll
boxes.
Take care of the rest.
A chat
Let Mid
box.
know she'll have her helm very soon, would you?
Better already.
Ooh, AP check. I haven't done that in a while. 38. Nice. Almost. I just want to master it's my strongest attack, so I want it mastered. Yoink. I don't want to take away from anything else, so... I can reset, and I did reset once already with something, but I took away from stuff that really didn't matter a whole lot, right? I just took 3 of them out. Oh, dog took one out too. It's probably faster to go out this way. Maybe. Have to fuck around and find out. Yeah, probably faster the other way.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in. If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along
Oh, it
shortly.
is Helena.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding.
Helena.
This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but
They'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what to do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
Make me walk all the way over to the other side of town. God damn! No, this way would have been quicker.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Harpocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive? Always.
Well, actually, it's for mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms
No,
and
dog.
wyverns of the
You
lake,
were out
nobles
like
would build their
fucking
castle walls with it
not long ago, and you got all kinds of
dragonfire.
treats. There's all kinds
So
of
if
fuck
we
right
can
off
recreate
or
it,
fuck around and find
might
out.
be applied
Huh?
to some
Is that what
material
you're
or
trying to
other
do?
in order
You
to
want to
provide
fuck
the
around and
protection
find out.
it
Well,
requires.
I'm gonna punch you
As
right
to how
out
best
there.
to apply it
Huh?
and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what
Doing
wisdom they
that.
might have to
You
offer.
knocked it over.
If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends.
Man,
The knowledge of the
you've got a
past may
white
yet
tusk
prove
under your
useful to
chin.
we of the
You're
modern
3
era.
years old, and when
Thank
you're
you,
like
Harpocrates.
8 and 9 and 10 years
Since
old,
you're
that is
asking
gonna
others to
be
help
a
you,
huge
perhaps I
white
should
beard,
too.
dude. You're gonna have a white beard. Big one. Yeah, you will. You're gonna take right after me. I already got the salt and pepper started. Yeah, get out of here, you fucking old mutt.
So you need a hand, do you?
Don't even bark in my face.
I'll be heading to market for the
Don't
ingredients
bark.
we need.
No barking.
I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can
No.
assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always.
Go play with your brother, man.
Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure
Don't worry, I'm not going to spend
either of
all
these fine
day
young
on this
minds
game
would
today.
prove indispensable
Just
in my research.
like half at
I
least.
leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive. So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Oh. I haven't decided yet.
Take your time. It doesn't do to rush such things.
Pivotal moments sometimes give you new stuff. So I'm going to check the store.
Thanks to Sid.
No.
The man who...
No. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. The are you sure kind of
So, Clive,
fucking...
have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Kind of makes me wonder sometimes. Jill.
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts.
Who's
You sure this
Pepio
list
and
is
why do
right?
you need his nuts?
Everything on
Fucking
here
gross.
seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia.
North Reach Markets. Well, I bet you they're not here.
No. Where's Jill?
I don't know. But she's got something
And what can
new.
I do for you?
Nothing, nothing, nothing. Yeah, not required. Yeah.
I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
Oh, I
And
got
what
gill
can I do
bugs
for
and
you?
whatnot. Yep, there it is.
I doubt you'll get more than that in the capital. That's the best I can do. I doubt you'll get more than that in the capital.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled. I won't have you.
Are those Pepio nuts?
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
Papio's
only just
nuts.
started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the Pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
This is so tempting. I just want it. So's the one that's further back. 2 gil. Garbage. Stupid game. Made me go away from mission for $2. Give me your stuff.
Haven't much, but you're free to look.
Can only get one.
I hope it's to your liking.
Cool.
You're always welcome here in Lostwing.
How the hell is anyone...
Oi, don't touch anything. Go on, take it.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
Did you find everything?
Yep.
I did. Here.
Garlic and Pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that
Pepio's
remains
garlic
is for
nuts.
Hippocrates to somehow turn all
There you
this
go.
into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back, would you walk with me a while? Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember? Walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like
Cream
to share
pies?
one with me.
Oh shit! It's funny that she said. Thought you'd like to share one with me. She says, "Fuck."
Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make.
Yeah. All about the big white cobs
I
and
thought we might
cream
get some
pies.
soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry cured ham and it was just...
Fuck, I'm bad.
You all right?
Sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill.
You can enjoy
This is how
whatever
life
you
should
want.
be. It's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
Ooh, smooth.
Thank you, Clive.
Now go get what she wants so you can butter her biscuits. Fuck.
Well, I suppose we better be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Hippocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
What level is everything here? Weak.
All right.
finished.
Overkill. Because smack that. Check the bounty board too.
I wonder how Hippocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
Yeah, well, I gotta go check the... Actually, I can do this. Yep, there is something there.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
No surprises there.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Oh, you're gonna whisper something for me.
All yours.
Then what's next? High Cleric's Medallion. Can I see what that does? You're not gonna let me see what it does?
All done?
Please! Damn it, woman, just bring me a poutine, would you? Don't make me cook again. I don't want to cook. For like 16th day in a row. Actually, what's the date today?
How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients,
I guess I can't
we
really
may
ask her to
begin.
spend her money on me.
You can count on me.
I think she
I've
just
mixed
started
more than a
working
few
back where she's
mysterious
working.
concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Seasonal jobs,
underway,
man.
Under the
She's
watchful
good at
eyes
them.
of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course. Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates.
More money.
Well, I better go and give Mid the good news then.
Make me walk back and forth and back and forth and back and forth and back and forth and back and forth.
Thanks to Sid.
Is it business or pleasure? Go
Oh.
on, then. I'll be thankful you got that much.
Woman?
I reckon I can find a buyer.
You cracked the crystal too? You're joking.
What's this? Oh man. More stuff to read, the knockoff trophies. Is there anything else cool up here? No? Get the Oath, Ambrosia's Tack, and Martel's Apples.
just started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Think Mid might need some help tidying up that workshop.
Well, get down here, Joss Scholar. Help her clean up her workshop. God
You'll be
damn it.
pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat, a coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you
Excrement.
wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off, my gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want it to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I
Slow.
can to get you what you want.
Man, you're slow.
Don't you always?
Come on, fix it. Fix the world, man. One person's gonna fix the world. Let's go.
Made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Oh, video game. So I want to take a quick look at the map here for a second. I mean, I'm going to be able to sail to that island. Is that going to be like holy fuck island, like some islands are in certain Final Fantasies? Or like the super big bad guys?
Told me she was building a ship.
I guess not super big and bad, but just fucking difficult as normal.
Alright, Clive.
They get extra health and it just takes forever to take them down.
Twins, actually. I swear, that girl do
It's
anything
like
to
wasps
put off
and
visiting
crabs
her
and
old
shit.
dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite.
I know
She
in
said there was
Final
one
Fantasy
final
VIII
thing she had
there's
to take care
2
of.
islands, islands closest
sure
to
she'll be
heaven,
finished soon
island
enough.
closest to hell, and
She
the
said that. In those
guys
words.
on there you want to be like at least level 30 or
yes.
40 before even
Clive.
attempting going there, because
Were you
they're
born
just
yesterday or something? There is
smack
no
you.
thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Obelith, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Which way? Point.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry at all, are you? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obelith.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
One of those letters, you say? It's super long. You tell me your whole life story, bro.
Trouble in Canva.
Quick skim.
Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
Get the gist of it. Axel,
So what?
back
Mid
up.
got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset.
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Got to admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Fuck you talking about? Give Sid. Oh, never mind. Going to his grave. That does make sense. Okay, so I gotta go back for those God damn. Did I miss them, or were they just not available until this part?
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. That if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and the first ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place.
All right.
Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot.
Fuck. Happier than a pig in shit.
Back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then.
I'll get me things, and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Buckland!
Get off! Fingers!
Why did he grab a hold of his
Jill,
grandmother?
you're with
What
me.
the fuck?
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
Did you guys just kiss already? Fucking sexual tension between them is he can cut it with a knife.
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
This is where we go do the side quests. Make sure I've got all my health. Oh, would you stop jumping, you stupid...
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Finished, are you?
Reading table. Why
You
is...
cracked the crystal
What?
too? You joking?
Yes?
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should
This is
take
my
the Blackthorn
first
just in
quest
case.
in here. I have not gotten one of these yet. But the game told me when this became available to search in here all the time, and I'm glad I did. Cool. See? How to get 100%.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted
Curiosity
to ask
killed
how
the
you're
cat.
getting on.
Well, in this case, paid
August
off.
was worried about you, that you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, he's got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just...
Every time I go in there, it's usually just
Showed me
letters
something.
from people, just letters from
Something
people.
I've
That
never
out of
seen
all those
before.
letters that I've read,
was?
this is the first actual mission one, which is cool.
Odd-looking thing with a
Like I said,
single-edged
it's
blade.
stuff that
Metal itself wasn't anything
a
to
lot
write
of
home
people
about,
are
but
too fast to overlook and just go through the
edge on
game,
it.
beginning
You
to
could
end.
slice a man
Push
clean
through,
in two
struggle
with a
because they're
weapon like
at
that,
level or
and he'd
one or
be
two levels
halfway
under it.
home
It's,
before he even realised
I'm gonna
it
get to the end of
come.
this game and I'm gonna have
So that's what's troubling you.
the last battle's gonna be
Not
easy.
troubling me exactly.
It might take me a long time, but I'm gonna have everything that it's gonna need to do it
An edge that sharp.
the easiest way,
Driving me mad.
as opposed to struggling
If you knew
through
how
it.
to do it, we could armor those breakers with even better blades.
That's about the
And if
size
that
of it,
means
yeah.
going back to some of the Badlands at my level right now and grinding on level 21 fucking baddies for 10, 15, 20 minutes,
You're a soft
that's
touch,
what
you
you're
know
gonna
that.
do.
But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you.
Some of the places I'm running through right now,
Let's see what Karen knows about this sword.
and it's just because I know I can afford to. As long as I do it at a certain pace, you'll notice that I stop and do a couple of little battles, but I move on pretty quick. And it's just because of the level that I'm at versus the level of everything else. They're still in their 20s, and I'm just getting level 30, and I'm level 36.
Out with it.
Like, I'm 6 levels over right now. Which isn't terrible, it's a fucking great thing.
Sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to
But
distraction.
it's the only way that in the very end
Little wonder,
guarantees that the
suppose.
final battle's
There's not
not
many like that make it as far as the
impossible
twins, and
or
those that do go
fucking
straight into
super
private
drawn out.
collections. which made it nice and
It's
easy
probably going to
finding
take me a
buyer.
half an hour, 45 minutes for the last battle, and I'm aware of that. But I'm going to
Think I
be
tell
level
people who my
50
clients
or
are?
60
Suppose you're not likely to go
or 70 even. It depends on where I, because there's a level 50 boss that I've got to take on. Like,
Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Makes weapons and the like. And he's
if I got to
more
take on
money
a
than
level
sense,
50, I
which is
want to be
why
at
he's
least
one of my
level 50 to
favourite
55.
clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
And that's a hunt that's available right now, and I'm not.
And he's
well, no, that's 45.
eccentric.
But there's a level 50,
If you take
and
me
I'm not going
meaning.
to take a level 50 on
appreciate
until
the warning.
those levels, right? Grind the game, figure everything out. Where's Ignac? Dalmill. Dalmill is here. Why can't I travel to Dalmill? Because I've got to go on mission right now. God damn it. Okay, hold on. Oops, why did I do that? That was dumb. I'm already there. Okay. I did see another side quest. Might be something that I can do just within the town. Let's see if I can go activate it. It was over here, I think.
Wish I could take one of our birds.
Well. Here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you've a mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bunging a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. Alright. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
If you wouldn't mind. I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame isn't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
Alright. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you kindly. And a good hunting, eh?
Probably can't go and get them. Gonna have to move on main mission before I can finish off side missions. Dumb. That guy is too tough. If I can go after that guy, The Croc and Sanbarek. I can't get to Sanbarek. That's up here somewhere, isn't it? Have to go there and look at the map. Alright, well, let's move on forward then so I can access some side quests. In order to do them, I need to access the other places, and I can't get there, so fuck! Stupid video game. Give me my chocobo. I want to run this valley until I come to a boss or enemy.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
Just wanted to see if I could open it.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Man, was I just added to another PlayStation group? Fuck, I hate when people do that. Sorry about that. Somebody added me to a fucking massive PSN group with like 30 people in it. No, I don't do those. I stream. I don't need that kind of notification going off my phone every fucking 10 seconds. Not trying to be rude or anything, but don't do that. Side quest here. I'll do it.
So what do you think?
That we'd be lucky to make it out.
Really?
No, I sent them a message. I was like, don't add me to this stuff.
Trouble up ahead.
I do stream.
For us to handle.
I'm not scared to block people.
Danger on the road.
Oh, well, they sit there and they have full-on conversations, right?
You'd be equal to the task?
And
no doubt.
It's people that I've played once or twice with in certain games, and it's like they're trying to talk about that game. Well, no, I don't care right now. I'm sorry. Don't do that. You want to add me to a fucking private chat when we're in a game alone or playing together or something? Fuck, I don't care. But don't add me to a random conversation, please.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
Not when I've got 350 fucking people, man. Which I gotta weed a fuckload of the night.
Just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Bocklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care.
Look lively, you lot.
There's only a couple.
These must be our bandits.
Hey. I can do that too. See? Here, I can also do this one. Want to see what else I can do, bitch? I'm gonna throw one of these at you too. And then because I want health back, I'm gonna hurt you with this. $40,000 damage. Woo! Talk about a combo.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart?
Oh. How did the wall get put up?
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
And didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
Perfect. What's your merchant friend
How
need?
exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here. It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
mission. I'm gonna do a quick search around the corners of these buildings and see if there's a crate that I'm missing. Like, that looks like I can break in. Sounds like I just beat the fuck out of my blade off of the fucking rocks, though. How do you dull a blade? Give it to me. Here, I'll show you. There. There'd be nothing left. I don't care how sharp it's supposed to be and how fucking strong the steel is. Or the materials that the sword's made out of. You smack it off of concrete and fucking bricks and shit like that. It's not going to hold an edge. Nothing will hold an edge against that.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
It might hold an edge for a little bit, but should be dull pretty soon.
The path continues on the other side.
Yeah, well, I want to go this way. Because if you can walk in circles, I would like to do so. What direction are we going to go? Yeah, okay. I just want to make sure that I get everything. Fuck. Let's go! I knew you were there. I saw you squatting. You're pooping on the job. See? That's what you get for pooping on the job. Here, you want some too? Here, take this. Smack that all on the floor.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad.
The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Oh, I gotta take the advantage of while it's raining in my fucking ears and going for a piss, god damn it.
Father?
God, to trigger him in
Surrendered the
water.
throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then, Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you That you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
Bang is gone. The whole mother crystal gone.
Welcome. If you're hoping for a bed, I'm afraid you'll have to look elsewhere. One of our wealthy patrons has purchased the use of every room, hoping to keep up.
My reputation will be ruined! Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went?
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamal is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
Very well.
finished.
We've got company! Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off!
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalamel.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right. Speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Didn't even realize my microphone was off. God damn
Why,
it.
they use a
I turned it off when I was getting water. Ah, shit.
Rather, a whole array of them ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
Are there many other collectors out there?
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield, and is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance.
Man, this woman gives me a headache big enough to want to go under a fucking jackhammer that's next door at the construction site and just lay there. Fuck.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
How do you make a woman love you without fucking forcing it? You get frustrated and just shut your fucking mouth and let it be. Fuck! That's why I don't date, man. Women frustrate me. I don't get them. They're fucking strange creatures, that's all I'm gonna say. Yeah, exactly. Wild humans. They are fucking wild. Rabid. Fuck! I don't understand how... I don't know, man. There's just so much.
told me she was building a
So
ship.
I can't even explain it. I just can't even explain it. Yeah, you are where again? The Croc, Sandbreck. Oh, there's another side mission there too. Yeah, well, I'm gonna go do this fucking battle. I'm gonna go do this battle. Sandbreck. What do we got? Yeah. Let's travel to here. It's gonna register. Wild is the wrong word. I would much rather use feral. Fuck. I don't know. They say actions speak louder than words. I think my actions the last 3 years consecutive have been pretty fucking clear. Right. Feral. Do you want one in your life until she's in your life ruining it? Fuck. Where am I even supposed to be going? The Crow or something like that. I don't fucking remember. Damn it. Should have paid attention to the name a little bit better. Might recognize it if I see it. Haven't gone through here. Huh. Well then. It might be in there actually. It's kind of funny. Alright, well, across the bridge and over to here it is then. There's the bridge. Yep, there we go. Let's call this little bitch out. We got a long way to travel. Come on, let's go. Get out of here, raptors. Smack you twice and you're dead. Are they chasing me?
Time to fight.
Everything's trying to keep up with me. How's it working for you? There. Ah, it's up in there. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. I'm gonna go straight first before I go up there because this is a dead end. I don't want to see what's here.
I can walk from here.
What the fuck? Didn't realize. Ah, it's kind of blending in right here, I guess. Somewhere. Where's it at? Right there. Fuck. To be honest, though, it's kind of really hard to see. Alright, Ambrosia. Be gone, bird. Bomb King. Might be a time where this thing could explode and insta-kill me.
Look what we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
Use fire against it? Fuck yeah! I think he's pissed. Oh, he's pissed. Alright. Kind of time to find out what his attacks are. I come at him with absolutely everything, man. I didn't give him a chance from the get-go. This is gonna hurt. Here, take this one. This hurts. Oh, this one hurts. Oops. Oh, this one. Give me this. Ah, he was gonna get fucking tossed around again. My yellow one was primed. Die, motherfucker.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. I should probably have brought a bucket.
Oh, just stick it in your pocket. It's all good.
Let's see if there's any
Little ash never hurt you.
That should do it. If Hawaii needs more than this.
I had 2 on the go and there's 2 more in there. Rocking it. Might as well do Blackstone first. Or Blackthorn, I guess.
Sorry for the wait. But hopefully he'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword, then?
I did better than that.
A whetstone?
Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so,
I do gotta take fucking Advil though, cause that fucking.
used to give the curse breakers an edge.
Even though I got a headset on,
So, yeah.
it's getting to me.
With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could
What's wrong,
probably
buddy?
even make a
What do
twin
you
of the
fucking look
blade
at your
that
foot
rattled
for?
me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it.
No, you're not going out to play in
Swords
fucking
that the
rain.
curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah.
No, you're not going out to play in the rain.
Be about as much use as a wax anvil.
No, it is
Finishing
raining
our blades with a
out.
whetstone
No.
is fine. Now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh?
Obstacles and shit are
Or
gone.
more hard wearing for that matter.
Oh man.
Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the
So
Outer
I'll have a
Isles.
smoothie, I guess.
I won't make a copy now. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one, August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
You'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right? I will.
Did I just get the Excalibur? Yep. gimme, 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 gimme. Oh man, what does it need? Because I'll go farm it right meow.
What do you need?
If I don't already have it.
What do you want?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Fuck yeah.
That it? Fine.
I knew there was a purple sword coming soon. Told ya. So. Yoink.
You got out else? Finished, are you?
Excuse me. I just want to check to see how much the stats went up. I didn't even pay attention much. Enhancer. Oh man, it went up like 30. 20 some points.
Fine.
It's 28 for Enhancer 1. Yeah, maybe 15 points. Attack damage. Yoink. Not gonna take the time to go back my stream. Fuck it. It's getting 4:30 and I'm getting turned down for supper, so I gotta plan out supper. Fuck. I didn't want to. Not only did I not want to plan out supper, but lame ass excuse to see her, right? She's getting off work. She's working at a food truck right now.
Too.
Makes
Enough to
fucking
keep the
bomb-ass
bubbling away for a
poutine.
good old while.
Ugh.
You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise. Right then, let's get this contraption up and running. There we have it. The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that, huh?
What kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest leather supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. But I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo. Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly
Oh, I
feels
know.
more flexible.
I know.
Right? Told you.
Thank you.
Man, you sound like her. You fucking around with me, aren't you?
For supporting me
You ain't no
and the rest of
dude.
us in our
You're her.
endeavors.
Eating's
Without
important.
you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
I had bomb-ass fucking fries yesterday. And I know that sounds... Treated potion. What's that? Necessary for increasing consumable inventory capacity? Yes! Yoink! Now I have more potions. Anyways, I made... I took fries and did a layer of cheese. 2 layers of fries and cheese. But with each layer, I took bacon and I cooked like an inch wide slivers of bacon, like just little bite size that you'd put on like a pizza. And I candied them in maple syrup and sugar. And I added those to my fries, man, and I had candied bacon fries. Talk about fucking mouthgasm. Fucking 6 potions, 4 high potions, 3 straight. What about elixirs? What about elixirs? What about elixirs? Motherfucker. Sorry. I like it. I love it. Let's go fill it up. Not that I require them, but man, having those extras to fall back on when I'm getting low be so nice. There's a couple of times where I've died and I just had to change up strategy just a little bit. I made too much. I made 2 amounts. So actually yesterday's was fucking leftovers. This was when I got off gaming the other day. I got off at like midnight and I was like, yeah, I'm high and I've got the munchies. And I just went to work. Turned some music on, thawed some bacon out and went to work. Actually, I still got a half a pack of bacon in there. I gotta do something with that today. That's what I'll do. Make some pasta and use some bacon.
Is it business?
See how quick I just come up with a fucking meal, man?
Be quick
Boom.
about it.
Oh, I don't want to sell. I want to purchase.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
No, you're robbing me blind. Anything cool in here? Nothing. Oh, yeah, absolutely, man. Obviously I'm gonna do some hamburger up with it, but I'm gonna use the other fucking half a pound of bacon that I've got left over, and that's also going in with my pasta. Yum. Fuck yeah. High ideas, man. I get the best fucking food ideas when I'm stoned.
Oh,
No
don't.
joke.
I'm not much bothered either way.
And it's as simple as doing shit like that, man. Just being creative, putting something different. Not a lot of people would put bacon in it. Most people would just do burger. Your generic fucking sauce, man. Nah. Let's get creative. Let's be honest, let's get creative. What is this? Off limits. This means you. Still? I'm the fucking leader of this town, bitch. That's the second time you said off limits. I can't believe I can't go in there yet. I gotta go up here and read these.
I'm joking.
What could be wrong with Torgo?
Actually, talking about food, I gotta take some hamburger out. Fucking let it thaw. Look, making me fucking get hungry talking. I'm already gonna. Damn it. Fuck you, baby. Who's gonna eat? He's up too. That's the worst thing about living alone and cooking is you gotta do your own goddamn dishes. Fuck, man, I'd love to have a woman in my life where it's like, okay, I'll cook every fucking meal. Can you do the dishes? Worst part about fucking cooking is cleanup. I'm not saying every open 10 letters. Cool. I'm not saying obviously every meal leave the dishes on her, but I mean it makes it nice to have somebody to fucking do some of that shit. Man, here's what I'm terrible at is not doing the dishes as soon as I'm done with them. That's the worst part. If I did them as soon as I was done, but who wants to do dishes when you gotta eat? Who wants to do dishes when you're done eating? Because now you're just lazy.
I got your nose.
But that's the thing. If I do all the work in cooking, it's fair. And I'm talking, when I do a meal, man, if I make pasta, most people will like take pasta sauce, hamburger, a couple onions. I will sit there and take the time to saute my onions and garlic, so that way they've got that extra little flavor to them, as opposed to putting them in raw into your hamburger and sauce. Brings out different flavors in the food, right? So I'm the guy that'll take an hour or more to cook a pasta sauce without even putting the noodles on.
Do you need a rest?
Because I like that perfection in all the different flavors. So I put a lot of work into supper. If I'm cooking for me plus, I put a lot of work into supper. I can sit there and I'll survive on something as simple as fucking ramen noodles or a box of mac and cheese for most of the time, but I don't have, well, I guess I got mac and cheese and shit like that. It's getting towards the end of the month. So now I got to sit there, and because I don't have a woman, I got to do the dishes and cook creatively like that, as opposed to ordering out as much as I want to. Just be lazy about everything.
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's
How
not
many
right with
times
him.
I'll sit there and eat a late breakfast and
think
late
so.
lunch so I can game through
According
supper
to Lady
time.
Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite.
Right up until midnight-ish, and then have like
She
a
says he's hardly been touching his
bed
of
lunch,
late,
I'll
and
call
she
it, or
believes it
fucking
may have
midnight
something to do
snack.
with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are
today I
instinctively
got on
inclined to
games
crack
early,
open
so
bones for the rich marrow that
requires me
resides
having
within.
supper
And
within
I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any
10 to
different.
5 now,
Accordingly,
so
I suspect it is not a lack
I
of
don't know, within
appetite
the
that
next
has left
hour or
Torgal,
two
but
at
a
least
surfeit
before I start to really, really
If we
fucking hate
assume
life
that
because
his
I'm starving
newfound
that
magics
much.
require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be
And I
that the
shouldn't
bones
even
Lady
wait that
Karen
long,
is
to be
accustomed
honest.
to providing are no longer sufficient. Frost
I
wolves,
gotta wait
after
for the
all,
bird to thaw
habitually
and
prey
shit
upon
though,
far
so
larger animals.
got no
whose
choice.
bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
I want to go fight one right now.
The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
I think I got a can of crushed tomatoes. Pretty sure I've got a can of crushed tomatoes.
My knowledge is yours.
You got a bone to pick.
I only hope the bones of an elder antelope are alimentary enough for our faithful friend. If not, we may have to set our sights on something larger still.
Oh?
I have a few new notes that might interest you. Now this...
The more you know. Help Hippocrates attain knowledge level 5.
you will find most interesting.
Oh, man. There you go. Want to read it all? Fuck.
If you
There's
have a
so much
question for me,
shit.
I should be happy to answer
There's
it.
so much shit in this game to read. I ain't doing it. Maybe if I've got so many games on the go and so many different things that I'm trying to accomplish that I don't have time to sit down and
Where Sid gets the energy.
excuse the terminology, but be a fucking game geek nerd. You know what I mean? I know how to play the game inside and out without beating the game because I played so many different Final Fantasies, so many different games.
Did you get my letter?
But to be that
why
interested
I'm
to
here.
sit and read everything in absolute detail, I am not.
Is this
That's something that people that cosplay games would do. Is how I would say.
Bad news. It turns out the
To be into a video game that much that they want to learn everything about every character inside out, upside down, backwards, and then they go to Comic-Con with their cosplay and try to out nerd the other nerd.
I had the numbers square.
That kind of information.
Square turned out to be more of a...
I'm not at that stage in my life, and I don't think I will be.
You might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's going to take some time, and I'm going to need help
have a hug.
from Otto.
And you can have a hug.
Late for that,
Oh, you knocked it over again, didn't you? Was that Marshall this time? You did it this time, didn't you? You're an asshole, Marshall.
Forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming
You're a
straight
fucking
to me,
asshole, Marshall. I'll
get
slap
Clive to
you
come
right
to
in the nose. What are you doing over on that side? How'd you get over there? You're sneaky.
Clive, the man in charge of the place you've
You
been
are
cheaply trying to
sneaky.
bankrupt.
You
And
get
you
ya?
thought this was a cunning
You
plan.
fucking guys.
Well,
You
needs
fucking dogs.
Just Martha.
Punch you right out.
And the dame. And, well, Lady...
How's your head, dummy?
But
Just whack
only
it off my steering wheel.
500 talents.
Get it,
we
you
owe
fucking
3
ugly
of our
dog.
most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Those ledgers were my responsibility. And it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no,
What?
you won't.
No, I don't think so.
Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're going to make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are.
A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe, and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well, at least he's honest about it.
I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
No. Yes. Perfect answer. Delivered to Martha and Isabel. Where's Martha and where's Isabel? Sladia and Chrysidia. Okay. They're not here. So payback is there. This is a bone to pick. Oh, okay. Let's go here first. Knock this one off, and then go to the other one, knock the other 2 off, and then go back to the hideaway with them both knocked off. Out. Up.
There's talk. That big
Whatever.
glass gate.
Where's Martha, and why is she in there? Oh, she might have something new because she's in here, actually.
Did you hear? The gates to heaven.
I want to see you again.
What
No,
am I
she
going to
doesn't
do
have.
without Sweetwater in
She's
order
not
to talk?
selling me anything.
Milady.
Milady?
Gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion.
Just take it. Oh.
Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness.
Get out of here, dog.
I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that.
And then I gotta go over here. Bam! Let's go see Martha. Actually, let's go see what's up here. Probably nothing new, but...
Anything catch your eye?
Exactly.
Is that everything? A fair trade. I wanted one of those.
Up to 575 already. Love it.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
A star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again?
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do. Goat will want to know the stones were delivered, if he's still with us.
Actually, if I've got 570, oh man. It was like it was meant to be or something. Never could I ever have gotten that any more perfect. Actually, it's a pile drive. What's this one? Could swap those. So I think it's pile drive that's there, right? Whoops. Yeah. It's not super effective. I can put this on here, like such, because that is super effective. Yep, I like it better. For now, till I get better shit. What a waste. Didn't even have an enemy.
It's over.
Sword is beast mode. An extra 10 or 15 attack is just like smackety smacker, smackety, don't come back. Oh, of course I'd have to go through a Minotaur first. Guess what? I'm going head first. Fuck, I forgot to hold it. He never got a single hit in. I gotta go slay the elder antelope. Okay, let me... Yeah. Take one of these, take one of these, take one of those when I get closer.
Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope... It would seem like just the place.
not going to work. Oh, there we are.
I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal?
Give me thunder!
Done something. Didn't even need to go Super Saiyan.
Now. Will it be enough, I wonder?
Oh, it's going to be enough.
I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsman our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy. You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
Oh, distracted by texting. Friggin' women, man.
You can, eh? I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
figure out where I was going here. Where Hippocrates was.
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought, but one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone, and while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
Giggity. Slightly increased Torgal's attack potency. Even legendary kings. So I gotta wear that. Alright, let's go fucking talk to Gooch here. Gout or Goot. How the hell you want to pronounce that name? Oh, you'll drink as soon as you put liquor right in front of you. You know how many times I've said that, woman? I'm never drinking again. No matter whose funeral it is, she says. Yeah. Been there, said that. Let's talk to Desiree
How may
first.
I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot. All yours. All done?
Good. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that.
Not gonna lie, I haven't drank to get drunk in a really long time.
She threw it right back in my face, in fact.
But I've
Told
said,
me
yeah, I'm
I
never
could stick
drinking
my
that
stupid
again.
stone where the sun don't shine.
Many a times.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
Now when I think about drinking and people are like, oh, let's go get drunk. It's like, nah, I've been there, done that. Alright, let's see what I just picked up here. From her, though, because hers was purple. I don't want to get rid of that. I might get rid of that. Yeah, that. This increase healing potency of potions by 25. What? So I can go another 25 on top of my 40? Lower my attack down to 360. Something to consider later on. Sacrificing 12 on the attack to have a potion do a significant amount more healing. It's not a dumb way to think.
Lady Karen, Goad tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
Okay.
Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
Oh, I wish I had her business.
I hear
Full
you
service.
ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
I've seen that before.
You have, yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to... I forget where. And having nothing better to do on the long nights, we sat up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him, forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then. I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth. He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
Hmm? What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction, and I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather go at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
Sid's Goblet. Cool. Another thing for my trophy wall, I guess I'll call it. All except for the S-Class, yep. Knocked off 1A, was it? 2 A's. Yeah, Flan was a little prick. He wasn't terrible. Not ready for him yet still. Still got... Level am I? Where am I at? 37. Soon. I'll challenge it soon. Maybe at 40, 41. Make for Bachland. Main mission. 5:30. Now, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to travel to here. Check my items first. 6-4 Stone Skin Tonic and a Strength Tonic. And a Lionheart. Okay, so I'll grab those.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Nah. It's not that she needs attention.
I don't know where Sid gets the energy.
She's very, 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 very complicated. That's why I said earlier I can't sit here and explain it, because the whole situation's super complicated.
Go on then.
But I do gotta cook myself some supper.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Since she's not gonna
You'd better all be here.
bring me over poutine.
Is that all?
I got busy life and all, but it gets frustrating. And I can't be pissed off at her or anything like that, because she's like my best friend for absolutely fucking ever. It's not fair to get pissed off. But yeah, that being said, I'll probably be on after supper. Probably. Might play some Calls of Duties. Now that I got like 40 hours into this game. Yeah, thanks, Vision. Shit. Smack that like button for me, would you? If you haven't already. Obviously, you're the only one there, so don't need to tell you to subscribe. But if anybody watches this far, hopefully they do. That way they're looking for ways to get shit done the right way. Search every corner. But yeah. Till next time. Peace out. Later, Vision.